Just test some audio. Let me check on my tablet really quick. Play the delay. What's the delay on this thing? Pretty bad. But I guess it's normal for YouTube standards, I think. Alright. But I can hear myself clearly. But now we're gonna have to test the game audio and see how that is. And I think it's pretty loud. Let's tone it down a bit. Let's cut the music, because I just want to hear some lo-fi. Let's also change the song, because we've been listening to that same song for quite the whole time, so... Now let's test gameplay, see how smooth the stream can get, or how terrible it's gonna be. First stream in like 2-3 years. Yeah. But I don't want the music like overpowering the music I want to be listening to. Looks like frame rate's decent, but I can't raise my bitrate any higher to get better quality, unfortunately. Let's see if I can actually do it on the tablet instead of auto. Higher picture quality. 720, 60 is fine. So what I wanted to do at the moment is just do stress test. Oh, this is not even the safe house, by the way. This is just a forward operating base. I'll show you the safe house, or at least the main stash. I think there's a bunch of wolves out here, and a bunch of zombies. I don't know why they're not coming after me, but I think it's something to do with this. Like, the ledge here. I don't know if it's not counting for them to pass through. It's definitely doing something to their pathing, that's for sure. Is that all of them? Okay. Let's just check. Oop. Like that. Take that. Forward operating, oops, wasn't paying attention. That forward operating base was meant for like some areas over near that area, some areas where I needed to do some looting. There's some higher tier loot in some places. I don't even Take that rangefinder, thank you. It's a good thing I stopped by because I was trying to find a rangefinder, but I couldn't find my stash or anything. So he had a timely visit, or at least a timely appearance. Shoot, there's bandits. I don't want them shooting up the Humvee because I don't want to spend for resources to repair it. But at the same time, oh, yep, there's a legendary gun right there. It's a survivor, but it's fine. It's for ACOG. Is there any other attachments? No. The rest of that I can leave. For the meantime, I'm just testing everything right now, just to see, like, even just with a game like this, how stream's gonna react. Because maybe later on I'm gonna be streaming again, but this time I'm gonna be streaming Forever Winter because I haven't not touched Forever Winter since the July update drop. So that would be a good time to actually do that. I hope that my audio is good, or at least you can hear me well enough. It's not choppy, it's not echoey in any way. Okay. Oh. My boy. We can buy... Oh, he does not have a horde beacon this time. That sucks. But he does have level 2 key cards, which I need. What I want to do is... He normally sells horde beacons, because I love getting those. We already have a grenade launcher. Exterminator, we got a good one. Actually, I do not need another Cerberus mag. But let's actually check. I put it? Maybe I left it in the forward base. I think I left my Cerberus at the top. I mean, I could just buy one. Just... 70 damage though. I don't know how much the other one does. And that's 40 credits. How many credits do I actually have? 49. Oof. That's gonna rob me blind. I don't think I want to. I don't have level 3 key cards either. Now that I looked at it carefully. That is an issue. Okay. So at least I got... What did I buy? I got a Serb mag, which is okay. And that vendor is like one of the harder vendors to find. You can only find him like every now and then along the road. He doesn't like have a... He's not a static vendor. per se. So if you happen on him and you happen to have a whole bunch of credits on you, the first thing you want to get is the Horde Beacons. Because that's good loot. Once you summon a Horde and you have a well-established base with defenses and stuff, traps and all that, such as this, then you can easily clear out hordes right away. So this is the main stash. On. So we got 4 turrets in the front, watchtower up above. I think I may have to turn the spotlights here. Anyway, it's just about sunset, so it's a good thing that we got here this time. Funny enough, yesterday I actually found a second Barrett. Which is ridiculous. I was just like, oh, laptop. Okay, let's go where it wants me to go. Opens up the classified container. Oh, look, a second Barrett. Bro, sometimes I hate this game. Like, it took me forever to actually find this MP7 that I now have. I only got it because I did a bandit camp. I went to the scavenger safe zone right here in order to grab a quest that could lead me to a potential bunch of loot and stuff, and then it so happened that the bandit boss that was there managed to drop the MP7, a gun rarer than the most legendaries apparently. Let's see, I wanted to check the stats on this Survivor and compare it to this one, which is actually weaker, so I'm just gonna sell it. I've been meaning to clear out. Did I have some stuff here? Yeah, I do, but how much stuff? Okay, I had a lot of stuff to sell. Yeah, I even had an extra katana here. So let's actually do that. Yeah, I'm stocked up with drum mags anyway, so. So each of the vehicles in this garage, like, or at least including the big rig out here, have designations. Like the Humvees, the modified pickup used to be the one I normally use for loot runs, but I've since switched to the Humvee because it's much faster. Not as much storage space, I think. Let's check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. 6, 7, 9, 10. 120 slots, I think. And this one, yeah, this is much smaller. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. So 80 slots. A thought it gets 120, but this one moves faster, so I chose this one instead. And not to mention, we can just shove in a bunch of weapon cases and duffel bags. So I think like every vehicle I have a duffel bag at this point. Yeah. Every vehicle has a duffel bag. Because I like to sort of roleplay the fact that I'm throwing a bunch of bags inside my vehicles, and there's at least like one bag that's meant for like storing a bunch of stuff. Alright, let's check the other sides of the base here. This is the crafting area. Actually, I think I have a couple batteries I can just shove in here. Yep. Check. Tactical light. These are good. How about the MVGs? Okay, they can use a charge. I can get this battery that's already fully charged. I think we're good in terms of armor and stuff. Let's check. Yeah, we're good. I still need to find the other parts of the ghillie suit, but we're gonna do that in just a moment. As soon as I want to visit. First, I'm gonna visit the main safe zone, the valley safe zone. Sell a whole bunch of stuff. Then we're gonna get back on the Humvee and drive to FOB Bravo. And I believe there should be some... No, wait, I think FOB Bravo only has a level 3 access card. That's gonna suck if I can't access the rest of the bunker. Let's see if my reverse game is still good. Oh, sir, I need you to get out of the way because I'm backing up here. No? Alright, fine. Be that way. I don't want to run him over. Alright, let's grab what we can. Cases. Put here. Duffel bag. Oh, that's the wrong vendor. I wanted to talk to this guy. Revenge, ACOG. I think I have these. I can't remember if I did. Ah, whatever. I can always find out. Get out of here. I can get the dirty water bottle too. Get it all. Get it all. Okay. Sorry, dear. Ran into that one. Let's see. What's the game plan? Nuclear bomb there. There's a crash civilian helicopter. One of those. Is this FOB? No, that's checkpoint. Creek prison. Okay, this is FOB Bravo. Oh, we actually have not cleared Richland yet. There's a crashed military plane here. And in the airbase. Ooh. I think we're gonna hit airbase. We need to get to the FOB first. Or at least our FOB. I am loving this game so much though. It has taken up so much of my time. I was up pretty late last night. Just hitting up the redacted bunker and the airfield. Doing all those side missions and stuff. Just so I can find an MP7. Because the game was teasing me. It was like, oh here, why don't I give you a bunch of MP7 max? Just so that you can like think about the fact that you're not getting an MP7 whatsoever. And when I finally got it, I was just like, got it off a bandit boss of all things. Felt kind of pathetic, but eh. I got it. End of story. Oh, I forgot to sell the dark machete. Hey, never mind. You know what I'll do? Just shove it there. I already made a whole bunch of bucks, I think, from selling all the weapons and all that. Decent enough. I think that's like 2,200. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Let's decide for today's loadout. I do want to keep MP7 because I want to keep playing with it and see if I like to keep it as a sidearm. Because I did get the revolver and it packs a punch. But the problem is you can't put a silencer on the revolver, on the legendary revolver. But it takes 50 BMG, and it takes 50 BMG, which is a difficult caliber to work with in terms of like loot, because I would have to disassemble, except I uploaded the wrong mag there. And this has been good. This has been treating me okay in terms of fire rate and stuff. Damage is not great because it's 9mm and all that, but I can put down a lot of rounds downrange really quickly because of its fire rate. Same goes for this one, but would switch it up for a more high caliber weapon. Actually, how much damage does it do? Pretty low, because it's a pretty low for a 45 ACP weapon. Something to think about. Maybe if I get another MP7 with a better stat, then maybe it might change. Not to mention the crit multiplier. So I think, wait. Okay, this one has a higher crit multiplier, so that means if I go for the head, I think I get more damage out of it. But I think I may have to set it to semi-auto. So game plan, we are going to the airfield and seeing if we can catch up and be able to get this crash plane. Then we check for ghillie suit parts and see if we can actually get the chest and the other. As soon as I can back up out of this garage. Okay. Actually, I have to shut off the generator. Alright. Maybe I go this way. So I want to go through the bridge. Actually, what is the next vehicle I want to aim for? Let's check. I could buy a golf cart. Golf cart has the worst. Actually, an RV would be nice. Right now, I'm using the big rig as my sort of means of getting cap stuff, like, or rather, like, it's how I was able to set up the other stash in that subway, is because I had a big rig. I crafted everything in the main stash. I grabbed everything, put it on the big rig, because it had pretty big storage space. But I'm curious to see the RV, because I would like to see what's its storage space and how fast it goes. Because if it actually moves faster, because the big rig goes like 40, never goes beyond 40, 45 or something like that. But if the RV is faster and it has almost, if not more, storage space than the big rig, then I can designate the RV as my portable base of sorts. So that means I'm going to have a bunch of crafting tables stored inside of the RV. And whenever I go looting and I just need like a place where I can disassemble stuff or craft some other materials or restock on certain ammo types, I could make the RV the designated like forward operating base, the mobile base. So that is something to look forward to. So how much do we actually hold on to now? We're sitting on 17 or no 12k. I think that was 12k. Yeah, we're sitting on like 12, 13k, give or take. So after we hit the airfield, actually, is my storage? Can you open it up, please? Okay, we're good in terms of storage, so oops. Let's head there. I probably wasted so much time talking about my plans of what my game plans are that the crash plane may be gone at this point by the time we arrive at the airfield. But that's okay. Crash plane is like secondary objective. Our main objective really today is just to try and see if we can get more ghillie suit parts. Yep. I guess we can go straight to the airfield from here. We just follow the road. Shoot, bandits. Oh, they're busting up the RV. Really, do they really have to just go straight for the RV? I mean the Humvee? Man. Really, he keeps moving every time I shoot. I should have just drove straight through them. I should have not stopped. Okay, the damage fall off is pretty bad with this weapon. Maybe I need to get a better MP7 before I start actually using it as part of my loadout. This is Surroundead. Jin, also welcome, man. Right now, what we're doing is we're trying to find some industrial parts so I can repair my Humvee over in the distance. It's a burning wreck at the moment. Just need to figure these guys out. Although right at the moment it's currently fashioned as a single player dim. Just fair warning though. As much as I would love to have you with me on this kind of game, but um, the, the developer has a roadmap and has already stated that he would be integrating multiplayer in the future. But at the moment, not right now. He's currently trying to polish, and I respect his decision to do so, to repolish the single player experience, so that once you have multiplayer integrated, all the developer has to worry about is the multiplayer bugs, because the more or less the single player experience has been polished to a T, which I really would appreciate that in a lot of games. Yeah, I mean, and there's a lot, and you can customize a lot in the difficulty. You can change so much. Your weapon durability, you can turn this off. You can turn armor durability off. You can tweak the AI. You can tweak the spawn rates, the amount of spawns. Which is really cool. I will warn you ahead of time with Arena Breakout, like what makes it a bit more difficult compared to like Tarkov and other shooters is that it doesn't have wipes. So which means that although you would be the matchmaking will put you initially with people that are like in scale with you as well as bots. At a certain level, I think it was 16, you will start immediately seeing level 30s with fully kitted out gear and everything. And for me, that was kind of a big turn off because like I just started playing and I'm just only like gotten into the game for just that much, and then it's not pay to win. It's just that a majority of the player base has gotten ahead at certain points. One sec, because I can see a mosquito and I do not want to get bit, so I'm just pulling out the spray really quick. Where is it? Where are you little pest? It depends. It really depends. Because even if you're in a squad, if you die, that's it. It doesn't matter. Your squad mate. I don't know. Could do a quick in and out vision bounce. Also these ones, I think he actually added, where is the fuel depletion actually I want to increase this. Let's double it and see how that, because I've been like griping over how the fuel is so like it doesn't deplete as easily, so I'm stocked up with so much fuel, which is ridiculous. I guess that's pretty good. Now I think I'm trying to look for the new sliders for the there's the battery depletion and radiation filter multipliers. Okay. Battery depletion, I think we're gonna increase it just a tad bit. Events have a marker, yes. Level scaling, yeah, I guess. I wouldn't know how to make this a bit more difficult, or at least more challenging to a certain point. Because you like You can tweak so much, even the severity of the multipliers. And I don't think I want to change anything here. I get killed, so I can easily get killed in radiation severity 3, which is fine. Maybe I might be missing something because I don't know. I think what the dev should have done was show the base multipliers of the severity, like how much ticks, like how many points per tick in each level, and then from there we can adjust the multiplier accordingly if we want it more difficult. Block wielding at major, no. Okay, I don't want to touch anything else. But that's it. Alright, let's keep uploading and see if okay, I uploaded that. How about this pickup? Yes, I uploaded that too. What about this one? Yes. Do we have some random tools? 1. Okay, that's not good. Just pop some MREs in a campaign. Should be good. Should probably pop some rad builds too. So probably after this test stream, I'll be streaming again later, probably tonight or at some point. Otherwise, I could just stream for the rest of the day, because I'm off for the day. Okay, we can probably grab these, because we can sell it. Don't need barricades. Sledgehammer, not really needed, because I have a much better item for breaking stones and junk. Ooh, a butcher knife. I just want to get one just to collect it. So let's check map really quick. There's a police station down the way, but what I'm really looking for, I could double back and head towards the large industrial building. These ones too, just to look for certain parts to make up a crafting bench and a vehicle kit. So I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Unbelievable, derailed by bandits of all things. I had a game plan and it's spoiled. No thanks to a bunch of losers in the middle of the road. Oh, actually, I think I'm heading the wrong direction. We'll just check this building anyway. This is the police station. I mean, I could just go straight for the airfield. And just loot for all the items I need there. But having to deal with the inconvenience of the radiation is not ideal for me. I'm just gonna look for industrial piles. I think there's some in the basement. Could also check the trash piles. No, nothing useful for me there. Could rip this up. cloth. So there should be some industrial piles here, if not a bunch of trash. Okay, here we go. Please, please, I just need random tools. Yes, okay, that's good. That is good. That cures my problem. Could bring this wall light for the base, like for the forward base. Grab this. Sure, keep a spark plug handy. I should probably search up what the spark plug is for. It should be for a vehicle at least, but I don't know what exactly for. Okay. So I need to see what I need for crafting bench. We got the nails, I think. We got more than enough nails. Yep, we have exactly 4. We have enough scrap. Yes, we do. So now we just need to get wood. Easy enough. We just need to double back to the Humvee. By the way, guys, how's the stream? Is it smooth for you guys on your end? I'm previewing the stream through my tablet, and it seems smooth enough. Also, don't know if audio's also good. Just checking in on that again. Just making sure. Triple checking is always good. Just make a bit of room. Now I just need to get switch out this for the axe. I should have enough now. Yep. Then we just gotta place it down. All right, man. Glad to hear that you've gotten to your new place and everything. Okay, I think I still need a bunch more. Maybe. Let's open up. 3, I think I can make 5. Boom. Make another vehicle kit. I think I'm gonna keep one in the trunk just in case. Alright, man. As long as you can hear me okay. Do what you need to do. Okay. That's repaired. Keep an extra here. And I guess we can just take this. I just don't want to leave that lying around. We can put it inside the duffel bag. So just in case we have this problem again, of bandits just wrecking my stuff, then at least we can easily recover by just finding a few scraps and then... Oh shoot. Oh, I have no filter. I almost forgot about that. Really? Okay. Come here. All of you, come here. Come here. Ah. That sucks. Could just double back here. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. I think this is the point where we actually got the stuff we need to fix the... Yep, okay. At the point. I was just coming back from... Oh, you respawned. That's also an issue sometimes with this. Didn't realize that when you reload the save, it just respawn all the mobs. Okay, good to know. Probably won't do that again. Unbelievable. I care too much for that Humvee. Okay, note to self, ditch the Humvee. Your life is more valuable than the Humvee. Making so many mistakes today. But that's okay. At least we learned. Good to always learn from your mistakes and not give a gripe about it. Crafting bench created. Okay. This can go inside here. Two max on the 50 cal. But the bosses in the airfield have like 4,000 health. This thing hits for 6,000 pop. Or not 6,000, 600. So how many rounds would it take? It would take, I think, 8 rounds to take down one boss, give or take. And there's 2 bosses, so I can't miss any of my shots. And at the same time, every time I fire the damn thing, it's going to attract the whole horde of zombies inside the airfield. And there's a lot of them. Whole lot. So let's try this again. And actually, this time I'm just gonna run over the zombies. I don't care. I have another repair kit at the ready. Shot for the landmines. Really? Okay. There we go. Check our ammo really quick. Okay, let's boogie. So what are we looking for? We're looking for two things. We're looking for the ghillie suit parts, and we're looking for key cards. Specifically level 3. Oh, I didn't bring enough lockpicks. That's not good. I really shouldn't be doing this master lock with only 2 lockpicks. This is bad. Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. Come on, give me that one last bit. There we go. Not even worth the lockpick that I had left. Rip it. Okay, trying to decide if I want to grab this loot so I can just sell it. At the same time, like, I reserve my space, but I think we're good in terms of like grabbing all of this stuff. Probably just get rid of some of this junk here. Junk there. Get rid of the canteens. Grab that. And we can keep the mag there. Cans. Nah. Get you. Oh, didn't realize I had only 1 round left. Should have checked all my mags before coming here. What I'm gonna do is go for all of the zombies that could possibly run at me while I'm firing the 50 cal. I mean, I could shoot them with the Leshy, this gun I'm using right now. Can I get up on this? Yes, I can. Question number 2. Can the zombies get up here? That's what I'm curious. Because if they can, this would be a good, nice spot to start just picking them off. Him. That one. Okay, I think I'm out of ammo. Let's just switch to a different mag really quick. Okay. Right, let me, now that I can confirm that the stream quality is good, I can actually just focus on the chat. Actually, one thing I actually wanted to put up is I do have a program that lets me open up a transparent window for my chat. So I can see chat even while I'm playing. Hold on. Okay. I do have it. I'm just a bit terrified of if I accidentally press the wrong thing and I will accidentally. No, that's not what I want to do. No, that's not what I wanted to do either. I don't want to dev tools. Action. Migrate settings. Yikes. I may have to relook of how to use this program again, because I do not want to just like, because I can complete, it has a window where it shows the chat. The problem is, as soon as I make it invisible, I will not be able to make it appear again, or make the window appear again, until I actually... Okay, I found the main one. Okay, there it is. That's what I was looking for. So now I can toggle it, make it invisible. Just wanted to double check on the controls. Control F9. Okay. Control. And then, okay. Make this small, and there we go. So I should be able to see chat pop up while I'm in game. Well, that's the idea, at least. I don't know if it works. We'll have to see. Actually, I should probably put chat up in my tablet again, just to triple make sure it's there. It really is really cool, the aesthetic, despite like it having a blocky kind of texture. The shading is nice, the post effects is nice. Not to mention weather effects like this rain. You know what's really cool? Like after it rains, it actually leaves puddles all over the ground, and you will audibly hear. You can clearly hear yourself still stepping in the puddles. Like this. I don't know if you can hear it, but But even if the rain stops, there'll be puddles left on the ground, and you can just still walk over it. Now, I need to see, one thing I need to check actually is, because I saw in pictures that there is a winter environment, but I don't know if it's a season in the game or if it's like something you have to toggle or something. Or maybe it's something that's down the line. The developer may add seasons into the game. So let's double check our environment. The worst thing that could come up to me at this point is that one. These dogs are hella annoying. Okay. So I don't think I have a... Weirdly enough, I don't think I have a clear shot because of that airplane. It's actually obstructing, even though my crosshair is on it, but I think the projectile cannot go through the craft. It should, but I guess, I don't know. How the game works is kind of weird. When it comes to like collisions. That's something to be noted. Oh. Just doing one final sweep, check around, not getting too close to the bosses. I don't want to get their aggro just yet. Need to reload all of my weapons. Make sure they're stocked up, because the moment I fire the Barrett, they're gonna come running. And I have to make those shots count. One sec, I got a call. I will be right back. Just give me a moment. Okay, sorry about that. Just had a quick call from work, but nothing too serious. Let's put Fleshy here. Do I have even room to navigate the... So I forgot to drop this off at the FOB, but that's fine. Alright, let's grab the 50 cal. I'm probably gonna regret this decision, but what the heck? I like to hear the sound of a big gun. Range stopping as well, which is looking pretty good. Here we go. Question is, can they climb up here? No? Good. Come again. Oh! There's just a zombie hiding in there. There we go. What do you have for me? Holographic sight. Okay, cool. That credits. Yes, love credits. Love money. Money, 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 money. Ooh, another Leshy Mag. That's nice, but see what we can do with that. Money, ammo, credits. Not great loot. I was really looking forward to getting some key cards, but unfortunately we're not getting any with these guys. Okay. There's one more boss that we're gonna have to deal with, and he's inside here, but we want to hit up these crates over here first. Pick this up, unload that, grab that. Just wanted to pop some red pills, keep my radiation up. Need MREs. So some pop. Canteen. Can I just open this? Okay, good. Not so great look. Oh, actually, could just drink those. Alright, so can I open this back door? No, I have to go up front. But I think the boss already heard me running around, so I think I'm expecting company as soon as I open this door. I should probably run. Barret is not gonna save me. Just gonna set everything on full auto. Let's go. Another. Oh, yes, nice score. At least we have another. At least 4 more bullets on the 50 cal. You can just mess around and just kill a bunch of other stuff. Grab the crusher. Probably gonna sell it though. Sell it or scrap it. Either way. It's not. I'm not keeping it. It's getting dark too. It's a shame, but I think most of the high tier loot is here, so not too disappointed. Oh, okay. One sec. We are in an incredible lot of danger right now. Bandage up. And where's my filters? I'm just gonna keep dying if I don't get my filters. Okay. Close call. I probably should just pop the heavy medkits. Almost died again, but at least we managed to... Ooh, that's another Leshy. Question is it stronger than the one I already have? If not, I just get another mag. That's all. Benelli, thinking about it. Could run with the Benelli for a bit. Just grab all this ammo first. Shame that the 50 drum mag is not compatible with this one. I think I have to find like extended mags for this. But I think the developer has not added any extended mags for this weapon yet. I'm just gonna check out the stuff here. I want key cards. I need key cards and ghillie suit parts. Level 1 is not what I'm looking for. I thought I heard something. Another marksman legacy. Probably just sell that. We'll keep the Colonel's Revenge mag. Could use another Guardian mag. Painkillers, medkits. G18, I don't need to rip that. Oh, I can loot the chopper. Oh. There's another scar mag. Something to keep for the future when I finally get a scar. Fuel tank or gas tank. Okay. Next. Come on, give me ghillie suit parts. I might not get the ghillie suit parts today. Or this run at least. May have to check the next location. Nope. Loot is terrible. Just get key. I need a level 3 key card, man. Why is it so hard to ask for one? It used to like hand me level 3 key cards left and right when I used to be raiding some of these locations. Now I'm just getting level 2, so it's just a crying shame. Just need those. Alright, we're gonna just check the control tower building. Let's see what other stuff we can get, hopefully. I don't think I'll find key cards here, because usually that hangar usually has the good stuff. But if I luck out here, these crates here, maybe, just maybe, might find something. Found a landmine though. That's nice. Can use that for later. Bandages. Oh, we already have so much bandages already. Let's check the hidden stash. Come on, give it to me. Give me a level 0 key card. Wow. So useful. Could do with another military grade. Can install it in the FOB. If I have space in my inventory, that is. Okay. Just drink that. Actually, I should check the stats on that. Nope. It does way less damage than the one I already have stashed away. I should probably stay stealth. No. Can I do it? Okay, cool. It's just a single AK mag. Come on. Come on, game. Why are you treating me like this? Okay, at least we have 50 BMG ammo, but kind of not so timely, I guess. Yeah, I want to go first person. Colonel's Revenge. Thinking. I have already 2 drum mags stored away in the... Trying to see if I can make room for it. There we go. I guess we can have at least some of these weapons stored away in the FOB in case I just want to switch out loadouts and stuff. Come on, give me level 3s. This has to be it. If I break a lock... Okay, that's my last rock pick. Check upstairs. That's funny. Wait, actually I want to test something. Nope. I guess the app doesn't work. I'm gonna have to look into the settings again and tweak it off stream. Nope, no, okay, it's working. But it's a bit delayed. It's ridiculously delayed. That was like 5 seconds? But it's there. I mean, I can't ask any more than that. Better than it not showing it up and I have to go like do troubleshooting, which I would not like to do. So that means I can put my tablet away because it's occupying space in my... I don't have to check stream that much anymore because the quality is already good, more or less. probably every now and then, just to see if quality is consistent. Otherwise, it should be good. Is there any other containers here? I don't think so. I think we've cleared this one. I mean, I could go further and go towards the barracks area and the industrial area, but I don't think I'll find any more military supplies to scrounge over. Could do with the concrete though. Do need to get rid of some of this. Can I get this to... Alright, fine. Be that way. I just love these kinds of puzzles where you're like trying to make everything fit. There we go. Now I just need to trade something off. And I got tons of spark plugs, so I'm just gonna grab wire. I can use the wire more than I can actually use a spark plug. That's loaded. That's the one with the single mag. Sun's coming up. I do see some supplies over by the chopper. But at the same time, there's a whole bunch of zombies out here. What would be a good way to, say, give them a good distraction? Oh shoot, the grenade is right there. I gotta go. They're gonna go swarming over there now. What happened with the grenade, man? I think it collided with the junk pile. That's why it didn't go the way I wanted it to go. Let's try this again. This time, hopefully this wall does not obstruct. Nope, that's bad. Now they're gonna come here. Okay, I'm at least safe up here. But what? Okay, let's try actually putting the gun away and then tossing grenade. Nope, that doesn't work. Is it because I'm in third person, first person? That would be a big issue of a bug if that's the case. And I'm out of grenades too. Oh wait, no, I got one more. Right, let's try this one more time. And I pray that this doesn't go... Okay, so... That's what I want to happen. There we go. Although I wish I had another grenade to just like, you know, blow up that whole group right there. Unfortunately, me screwing up the grenade with the first person view kind of, yeah. So I could just stand up here and just mag dump them. Which is actually a lot more satisfying than I thought it would be. Although, it's gonna run through my bullets really quickly. Man, what the heck. Oh. Oh. Oh, the suppressor. It ran out of durability. That sucks. So now there's just them right down there. You just try and get the edge. bit of mishaps, but at least we made it out. We are good. This. Grab you, grab you, grab you. Alright. Can you give me something good military supplies, please? It's not high tier, but could give me something to work with. Nope. Just ammo and some other junk that I don't need. Alright. Could do with some more ammo, I guess. Loot it all. I was hoping that one zombie would have grenades on it. Alright, that's so disappointing. I was really looking forward to getting some. Let's double check if I have my bolt cutters. Yep, I still have good. I'm still good on bolt cutters. This is not high tier, so I'm not expecting much. Yep, thought I was right not to expect anything. Small generator, I already have a decent generator back in the FOB. Could do with more lights though. Hold up, I just want to adjust the position of the stream chat. Wait, I think I want it right about there. And maybe, no. Okay. Better. Alright. Could check these. Nope, not high tier, but I guess I can just get some decent ammo from it. And some bullet casings. Can just disassemble some ammo. FOB could use a table. Could add more decorations to liven up the place, even though it's kind of just like a forward base or something like that. Somewhat of that nature. Camera's good for disassembling for electronic parts. Alright, someone is messaging me. because someone's asking me about the game, but I need to... Ammo, ammo, ammo. Alright, so one thing I will definitely be doing after stream is I'm gonna go look for the Discord of Surrounded, the official Discord. I will submit a ticket about the first-person grenades thing, because I'm glad that it was grenades I was throwing and not Molotovs. Because if I threw a Molotov, I would be dead fairly quickly. Oh, the bosses respawn. Great. Oh, the bosses respawn. That means I can try again. We already have a extra 4 bullets, so... And there isn't zombies around to annoy me, so I can just get that all the way over to this side building again. Over here. Take the Barrett. Let's grab. Still no good stuff. Nothing interesting. Alright. Let's head back. Let's go to the FOB and offload all of this loot. Kind of disappointing this run, but oh well. The RNG chance is terrible sometimes. But I think you can adjust the... If I remember correctly, you can adjust the loot, the drop rate for a lot of the items. But I think it's by rarity. Not sure though. But the drop rates are still somewhat ridiculous. Like, I found 4 legendaries in that one run. And they're gold, right? These are legendaries. They should be quite rare to drop. I find more legendaries than actual purples. In fact, it took me a while to get the MP7. Headed in the right direction. It took me a while to get the MP7 to drop. And it's supposed to be, and if you can see its color, it's not even purple, it's gray, which means it's a common weapon. So I'm very confused with how the drop rates work. And not to mention the wolves are supposed to be fighting me, not themselves. Look at this. The wolves are bugged. How unfortunate. We'll take the head, though. Go ditch this radiation filter. Okay, so I can't carry another head. Oh, okay. Forgot to restock my max. Keep this repaired. Actually, while we're here and we're not fighting, let's actually check S201. Okay, this is better. So what we're gonna do is take all the attachments, put all of that there. Repair, and then put this inside there. The next thing we need to do is clear this all out. Alright. We are good. Let's put this back here for a moment. Open this up. Get the Barrett back in there. It's mags. Get the axe. We don't need it at the moment. Should repair it though, but can repair it another time. Take this off. What other stuff do we have? I think that's it. Most of the other stuff is in our storage currently, so we can just head down. Alright. I think... Yep. The generator is not working because it's probably out of fuel. There we go. Everything nice and lit up. In fact, we can light it up some more. Can I get the attention of any zombies down here? Because I want to check the defenses. Come here, guys. Well, that was the landmine. At least that works. Dang it. Did that hurt the turret? Okay, good. Hurt me, that's for sure. Right, good to know the defenses work. But I want to put them somewhere else. Somewhere where they're... But the problem is they need to be out here so they're not obstructed. I could actually add a few more traps. No, I didn't want to do that. That could slow down the zombies. But I have to be careful not to step in the same thing as them. So let's double check here. We got spike traps. Do we want that? Or do we want log wire trap? I have not seen how this one works. There is razor wire though. Let's start with that. First, put some additional lighting. How did I think about it? Could put it here on the side. But the question is, what for? What do I need to see here? Let me think. I could put it over here, just so I can see further into the train area. But it only stops until there. So not that useful. Could also put it here. So I could see the loot crate over here. Oh, random tools. But yeah, the question is, how do I improve this area here? So another question is, do I have another route up here besides that platform? Right over there. Okay. So if I'm correct to assume, the zombies will immediately take the nearest route. I do need 2 more turrets out here. I need them stationed here on this side. But another question is, could I possibly block this? Zombies could just be standing right here, because they can't, unless the developer actually makes zombies able to climb over obstacles and stuff. I don't think they will, like, be able. They'll just be standing here, looking at me, menacingly, if I block this off right here. But I could just, like, easily climb over. Could do that with maybe a small concrete wall. I do have some concrete right now, but I don't know why. Oh, I need. Let's check storage. I need 1 more piece of concrete. There it is. There we go. So grab this. Place right here. So I can climb over it, but zombies can't. So then I have my own personal shooting range. So the next time zombies will spawn upstairs, I could bait them if they don't get trapped like over here. Like, I've noticed that they would get stuck somewhere here, maybe because of this. Let's move it. Because it has to be out of the way, them getting caught by that. So I'm hoping that zombies will, like, if they spawn again here, like they normally do, then I can just run, unless it's a sprinter, of course, then I would have to kill the sprinter. Then I would run all the way down here. Jump over the wall. And then just watch them as they struggle to like reach me from over there. And then just gun them down. Could also have a bunch of turrets set up here, just like right here at the doorway. So as I'm running, they're shooting the zombies. Which also kind of puts me at risk because they'll be shooting at the zombies, and if I'm blocking the line of sight of the turrets, they're gonna shoot me. It's a give or take. We could also study on the traps here. I'm curious about this log wire trap. So let's actually grab some crafting materials. We need nails, we need this, we need that, and we need wood. So what will it take? We need 6 more wires. Or 6 more nails. So I'm just gonna make a bunch of them. Okay, let's make 1. Another thing I probably should do is actually empty out my inventory here. Okay. Do this. Boom. Okay. Grab the wire trap and let's see how this is set up. Because I could just set it like that. I don't know if I'm This is what I'm thinking. I'm assuming I'm not being affected by this whatsoever. But what I think the idea of this thing is that they're supposed to run or like rub against it. At least the zombies are. And then they'll slowly take damage, like razor wire. Okay, so in that case, I need to make a bunch of those. And then a few razor wires. Then... Wait, what am I missing here? I need more nails, I think. Okay. So I'm assuming place here. So they're gonna run through this, and they're supposedly gonna get damaged. Then I'm just gonna put razor wire like right there. So, okay, I'm not affected by my own trap. Good. That should hurt a lot for them. Then we can always put a bunch of razor wire here. Here. There. And maybe in the middle here. So, because I'm looking at their pathing, I think most of them will take damage here. And the turrets will fire on them, which I should probably move. So right about there. Because this one will be able to see down the hallway there and here and here. Same goes for this one. Should have line of sight there and there and there. So, and the zombies, as I've just tested, will run from here. For those that are on this side, they will run here. They will run through here. And the zombies on that side will immediately come up the way here. And as a last resort, we can put a landmine right about there. Probably should move this turret. Maybe we can move it here. Yep, it's still within range of at the same time. I should probably make it face so it has a wider angle, because I think it's 360 or 180. Either way, it can stay there. Cool. So I'm glad I don't get blown up by my own landmine, because that would be awkward. It would be funny though, that's for sure. So, one other thing I was like thinking about, because I could technically extend the FOB all the way. Let's get some lights on. We could extend the FOB all the way here or all the way down here. Actually, here is the most important part, because down here is the fast travel door over to Lawrence Creek, which is right over here. I could, because I'm thinking about it, and I could technically have a vehicle stationed here that I can use to go back to and from, unless Whitewood also has a police station or a train station, which I don't think it has. The ones that have metros, as far as I can see now, are over here near the factory. Oh, I think I'm out of water. Secure. Probably should take care of the hunger too. Okay. So we know Lawrence Creek has one. I think New Richland has one. Green Valley definitely has one, and Elwood has one. I haven't been to this section yet. The Long Down Port does not have one. West Grove, I don't think has one either. I could be wrong, and this is it right here. But I think that looks like just a building. So I don't think West Grove has one. I think I've cleared West Grove. I've also cleared Whitewood, I think. Yep. What have I not cleared? Oh, I haven't done Elwood. I still need to also take care of that infestation there. There's an abandoned truck, crashed helicopters, abandoned camps. There's a small city near the airfield as well, which I have not been to, because I would normally take this route here. There's also the Bravo checkpoint there too. So I could... There's also an infestation past the redacted area here. You know what? I think we're gonna hit this next. I'm feeling lucky today. Or at least this time. Because we have not had any good luck regarding the dropping of keycards, unfortunately. So whatever. We can deal with it. Another nice thing about this, my location here for this FOB, is that there's a bunch of loot crates around. Or not loot crates, but piles of junk. as well as industrial stuff. So that means if ever I'm low, and there's a safe here too. So if I have lockpicks, I can always just, if I need some extra cash or credits, I can just pick that one. Also check these tool cabinets and all that for all crafting materials. They could serve as additional storage, but I don't think I want to do that. I've already got more than enough storage here inside. Speaking of which, if I recall, we have a military crate that we grabbed some point ago. We can plop that down right about here. Get rid of that Guardian mag as well, so let's put that here. And the body armor. Then let's also put up our crafting materials here. I actually want to switch backpacks, so I like the visual of this one. So let's put all of our stuff here first. That Leshy mag can go maybe here. What's up? Okay, got this, got this. Can also dump them attachments here. Sites, GPS. Do that is disassemble it. Put it there. That Serbi mag here. Could have sworn I had a Cerberus somewhere here. Huh. That's odd. Maybe it's in the main stash, perhaps. I might have left it there. What we're doing right now is trying to empty the backpack so that we can switch out. Okay, I think that does it. Alright, so we just need some extra, just need to sort this a bit so that because the backpack, this one, quite big, and it needs some extra room. And we need to move all of this stuff around. Let's drop this, put this in, and then grab the backpack. There we go. Might be a little smaller outside, but I like this aesthetic. Could put a sleeping bag in here so it feels like the bedroll on the bottom seems practical. What else can we do? Right, let's move the fuel actually. Okay, that doesn't need to be refueled. Another neato thing about this game is that like I said earlier, that these containers right here, so there's this second option right here where you mark it as a storage container. So if you decide to turn like a place like this into one of your bases or stashes, you can use the environment around you as your own storage. So, because normally what would happen is anything you leave behind in these containers will disappear, and then a loot table will put in new items. But if you mark it as storage, everything that you put in stays in. Nothing changes. So you have additional storage on top of the storage that these boxes that you can craft or find in the world. So this is it, which is exactly what I did with this set of crates here. So I've designated as storage. So all those items here are my original items that I've placed in here. So come the next like day cycle, I think that's how it's called. The next day cycle comes around. These ones that are marked as loot storages will replenish with random loot, and then meanwhile this one will stay the same. It will not get rid of the items that I've placed inside and put in new ones. So it helps a lot in terms of like you finding places to set up bases and stuff. So what I'm gonna do next, one thing I didn't like about the well. The well, it's the reason why it's out here is that it cannot gather water while there's a roof over it. So technically this water well is kind of like filling up with rainwater basically. And it's dirty water, so you're gonna have to, this is what's inconvenient. I have to grab water, but I have to run all the way down. And then I have to purify the water here. I've also cooked the meat that I gathered from the wolves. So let's pick out a crate that I'll designate as my food crate. I guess one of these military crates will do. We can just move these. Might as well just put empty containers here. Like this. And do I have any more room here? No. So we can use this bottom crate as extra gun storage, as well as other junk. All the sellable junk. Not yet. It's not yet a multiplayer game yet. It's actually, I don't know what phase it is in right now, but I've checked the roadmap for it, and according to the roadmap, let me pull it up right now. There was an image of that. I think I downloaded an image. Now, according to the roadmap, I think multiplayer and co-op multiplayer is kind of down the line, like really down the line. It's like one of the last things he's going to be doing, because right now, if we actually look at the map, there's actually a lot of stuff that's missing here, there, up here north. This one could probably do some of these areas could do some additional stuff here. There's a lot of work to do, and there's some other stuff he's adding. Like he recently added the ghillie suits and the MP7. So he's looking into gun variety, looking into all all sorts of other stuff. So, that being said, speaking of gun variety, I think I want to play around with the Colonel's Revenge. We are gonna retire the Black Ops MP5. It's nice, it's great. The fire rate is like ridiculous, but I want to try bringing a rifle this time for our loadout. Especially since we got a bunch of big old mags right here. Like that, and we should probably put it here. Okay, we're good. We're keeping the MP7 in our loadout, but I think I should have a decent amount of 5.56 300. Yep. I think that will do. But I could convert this 308 right here, which I will do. Probably should grab the other bullet casings in here, because I don't want to stock up too much bullet casings. I know I'm probably gonna be like I'm probably gonna be like still have a surplus of bullet casings, that's for sure. Because if I had more gunpowder, then that would work. So we're gonna go to our disassembly table, take our 308s, disassemble it. So yeah, that's what I was kind of getting at, where we have tons of bullet casings, but not enough gunpowder to work with. We can take our here, just keep crafting a whole lot of 5.56. Okay. I mean, I have 1,000 here. I could just dump that all into my inventory, but kind of a waste. I could still loot, I could still craft more. So not much. I don't want to waste too much. We can drop off the normal mag off here. Grab that's professional suppressor. I believe there is a Colonel's Revenge sight here. Drum mag. We can grab the tactical laser sight and flashlight combo. Shove a battery in there. Sight. Alright, I think we're ready, and that's that. I think there was a Leshy mag here. So, where are we at? I forgot what my plan was. I think we were supposed to hit up this one here. Okay, right. I think it's good that we got the drum mag. Sorry for the darkness for a bit, but I don't. The generator can only reach so far in terms of its range of how much amenities it can keep powered up. So this is what I mean, right? This ammo container I actually looted a while back. As soon as I got here, I opened this up, grabbed the ammo, and then ran down here. And the whole conversation that was happening when I was talking, the time was passing. It was night when I was coming up here to the well and went down, did all the stuff down there, come up here, and now it's refilled again. So if had I marked it as a storage container, that would have filled up. So yeah, that's something to think about while you're doing stuff. Making a base and stuff. We turn right here. There's a gun store right there, actually. Let's grab the she. Grab the mags. Okay. That needs to go down there. Let's close that. I don't think I need to bring so many mags. I mean, you can never have too many mags, but I need some space because the drum mags actually when you reload them, they exist into your inventory until you go through the reload animation. Then what happens is the mag that is currently on your gun is moved to an empty space, and this is grabbed and placed into that space. So I would have preferred that the developer would have the coding in such a way that it prioritizes grabbing this and putting it there, or rather switching places. Like it switches the mags. It should switch the mags instead of it looking for an empty space in your inventory to put down. It should look for a mag that has ammunition in it and then switch the magazines instead of it looking for an empty space and putting it in that empty space before grabbing another mag. I don't know how easy or how difficult that is, but I think that would be a much better way of handling inventory space, especially when it comes to the magazines. Let's take care of these guys. I think I can shoot him through the trees because of the collision. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. Oh, I totally forgot that was an acid one. Please don't tell me I have to unpick this lock. Ah, that's a shame. Lock picks up the moment. Okay, weird that I can just reach into the door here. I expect. Out of lockpicks, which is a shame. What is what? The zombie or the exploding zombie? It was an acidic zombie. If you see a zombie dripping red, and if you don't, you can kill it with a headshot and it won't explode. But if you don't pay attention and you kill it with body shots, it's going to explode. And it hurts. So that's the other area we're gonna try and raid later. I wanted to go over there. Is this the location I wanted to deal with the... Yep. Alright, so there's an infestation here. gonna summon a horde of zombies once I start shooting it. Or at least until I damage it to a certain point. But we're gonna get rid of all the stragglers. Okay, so this is how an infestation works. There are secondary infestations that you need to take out first before you go for the big one. So you can tell which ones are the secondaries because it has this string of flesh that's leading up to the primary one. So once the... Okay, give me a sec because I just noticed looking at the chat right now. So level and okay, something I need to check in the settings of the chat display because it's displaying chat as like it's going across instead of up and down, like from bring top to bottom. It's going left and right. I could work that in somehow. I'm not comfortable with it, but I think it's better this way because what I can do is maybe make it lengthy so that when people's chats display, then okay, so I just need to put it in the corner and then okay. Although I'm a bit bummed that the chat display is kind of delayed, but I'm gonna have to figure that out maybe off stream and see if I can reduce the delay on it. Because that's terrible. Like, it takes 5 seconds for somebody's message to pop up. Unless I actually just tab out and then go to the actual browser and see the stream. Not practical in the long run. Could also have the tablet up again, but it occupies space on the desk and it actually reduces the my freedom to move my hands around, especially with the mouse. So if I'm playing games like, say, Delta Force or maybe Super Vibe, then my hand is gonna keep hitting the tablet, and in crucial moments like that, it's gonna be terrible. Okay, so there's some stuff here, but I don't want to loot it at the moment. Let's focus on the infestation. So now that's destroyed. Now we're gonna have to deal with all the zombies spawning in. that's dead. Can you give me some 5.56 ammo? Come on, come on. Shotgun. That's looted. Nope. Nope. That's garbage in it. I don't really need another cell phone. I think these are looted already. Oop, this one was not. Grenades, nice. Nice. Okay. Reload. Restock the mag. There we go. Then wooden crate. Let's see what's inside. Military. Ew. Ew. I don't need that. That's better off as crafting materials. Landmine, yes. Very useful. Ammo. Lousy loot. Could get the container. Questionable. Do I want even more storage on top of the storage I already have? Or whatever. We can always disassemble it if we don't want it. Alright. Next. Now that the secondary one's been dealt with, now we deal with the primary one. That shot. Okay. Now that we dealt with the primary one, we just need to kill off all the zombies and then a boss will spawn. Where's the big boy? He should be spawning right about now. Oh shoot, he's right there. So I think my silencer just lost durability. So that's why I just need to repair it. Just keep everything at 100%. Anyways, I have a whole bunch of repair kits back in the stash, so I'm not too concerned. So that was it. That was the infestation. What we have to do now is just loot. Grab all we can. Clothing cupboard. Why not? Could do with more storage. Ooh, haven't had a hunter's vest yet. Oh, hi. Let's see what the primary infestation has for us. Spec Ops helmet. Oh, Black Ops helmet, rather. Another military crate. I don't want another one. Not so great loot, in my opinion. Another Guardian stuff. Emeralds. Should just consume those. Muzzle brake. I don't need another military crate. I think I'm good. Or maybe we can store it. Hide it away. So if we collect more, we can always make more storage places or storage crates for other future bases. Because my idea right now is now I have this base here that will cover this whole area. And I have this base right here that helps me cover this whole area, and I have one more base here that helps me cover this area. So what I don't have is a base here and a base over here. Question is, where do I want to put up bases? Could do this one here, or I could hang out in the raceway as well. There's some buildings here. I do want to revisit this location as well as the port. I didn't although I killed the boss and got the container, I think there's more stuff here I probably missed, as well as this area here. So could also make my base here or here. I think here is this house here would be good. Eventually we need to scout out the area and see which areas that are much more valuable to set up bases in. There's an abandoned convoy here. I do want to go to that one, but I think it's just a bunch of zombies and a bunch of military stuff. Could drop a bunch of key cards that I need. And I heard about the lab. There is a lab somewhere. I have no idea where, but it's somewhere. Let me just have a good glance at the map for a bit, because there's some locations here. Here looks interesting, but I don't know what this is. Could have a look. It's a bit ways away from any of my normal bases. Now that I think about it, I think I may need another base in this region here. Could do it here, or this town here. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna have a look. I want to get to this area right here, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna trail our way probably past the airfield. So from here, okay. Oh wait, there's a little location right over here. I think I want to go see that first. Oh, hello. What do we have here? It's another modified pickup truck, but I got one already, so I don't need to get this one. I'm perfectly fine. I think I hit a piece of wood back there. Oh, it's a busted house. With a bunker. Hello. Okay, I'm out of... I didn't realize I was out of on my MP7. Use a camping light. Oop. Food, what we got? Canned soup. Let's see. Okay. Let's go have a look at the bunker. There's a buggy too. Oh, this is one of the empty bunkers. So every now and then you can find these like vacant bunkers and stuff you can use as a base. Now the developer also, I saw one of the miscellaneous stuff that he wants to add is that you might experience AI raids, so bandits or coyotes may raid your base. That's why you have all the turrets and the traps and all of that. Okay. So I don't think there's anything worth along this road here. So we are gonna go towards that location I wanted to check out. Okay, cool. My main issue with some of these vehicles, that especially the fast ones like the Humvee, they're very difficult to turn. So you just end up flipping the car sometimes because you can't turn fast enough. Is this the way to... Yep. We're on the right track. Just need to drive past the airfield is all. Oh, before that, I probably should put on a filter. Alright, let's not be afraid to run them over, because I'm not wasting any more time with this lot. Oh, I think I've just gone the wrong way. Oh no, I am going the right way. But We need to just head straight until we reach the automobile. The automobile. Automobile. Why am I saying automobile? Automobile. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna try and say it anymore. The auto shop. Ooh. Careful not to run over friendly scavengers. I don't want them attacking me. But if I see bandits, I'm just gonna run them over. Okay. So I think this is where we turn right. Oh, there's some scavengers here. Nice. And oh, it's just a broadcasting tower. Okay. Hold up. What is this? Oh. Oh, this is the lab. Okay. We found the laboratory. Don't know that. Oh, okay. This place is gonna eat up my keycards. I see why some people said that you need to bring a whole lot of keycards. How much do we have? We've got 6. Alright, so I'm gonna have to be picky of which doors I open. Let's have a look around first, see if we can get some visuals on what to expect. Which one will actually bring me to the lower levels? I think this door would... Oh, this is a level 3 keycard. Ah. Okay. Got the power on. Cool. Some ammo, suppressor. Use that. Unload. Let's do first person for this. It's much more spoopy that way. Okay. So, trying to minimize my footsteps because they can hear me. Okay, this can open. Check on the durability of the suppressor because I want to keep that up. I think I should reload my gun. I see dogs on that hallway. There's a med crate here. Okay, grab that. This door is locked. With what type of keycard? Level 2. Yes, please. I open this. I have my keycards. Yeah. On. Oh. What the? Oh. Didn't realize there was a dog down there. That's what I meant when I said that the dogs are pretty annoying. I should probably keep my footsteps quiet. Probably more. Okay, we need to take a break here first and restock our. We're actually low. Which is not that good. Hopefully some of these dead can provide me with some ammo. Assess those. Yeah. That completely can't open it. Not some ammo. Not as much as I would like, but it's better than nothing. Why I can't open that door. I should be able to, unless I need power. Oh. You wanna play that game, huh? Punk? Unfortunately. That is something you can do in the game. Kind of breaks. Oh! Hi. Oh. the boss. We need to go. Phew. Close one. Was not expecting the boss so soon. Good cheese. But he definitely gonna hit me. Little cheese though is this dog right here. Oh. Boss is right here. How do I deal with you, sir? Let me think. I have grenades. Meh. Too noisy, maybe, or a bit too noisy. Let's repair this. Okay. Go to crafting. Make a bunch of Molotovs. Right. We should do this in... I don't know if that's doing anything to him. I kind of doubt it. Oh, it did. It did do something. Okay. Let's just keep doing that instead. I've got a ton of bottles of alcohol and a lot of cloth. I can do this. This is the strat right here. He's still alive. How much health does he have? Is he pretty low? I think he's pretty low. Nope, he's still pretty healthy, I think. Yep. I don't think he's taking damage from that. Okay. Let's just make a few more. For something else, I guess. Guess we're going melee for this one. But we better be careful. Should stock up. Get ready to tank a lot of damage. Unless some of these zombies can provide me some additional. Sets and his dogs beyond this door, and I need a level 3 keycard, which I don't have. Unfortunately, I should have been able to open this door, but for some reason it won't let me. And there's this dude right here. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. Put my hands on the medkits. Okay. I don't like that I had to cheese that, but that was the developer's fault. Alright, let's see what we got. Nothing to help us in our time of need. Okay. Let's put some nuts. $11,556 does not help me whatsoever. Three key card. Level 2. Still won't let me open it. Don't know why. Pretty odd. Let's put it in my that part of it. Nope. Okay. Trying to see if one of these rooms has the power switch, because I think that's what I'm supposed to be really looking for, is the means to actually get power into this area of the labs. That way I think I can open some of these other doors. Because right now I think this part of the lab's not powered up. That's why. I'm not able to get anything. Or access any of the other rooms. Okay, I think I've been down that hall before. I think it was over here that I came from. Just want to take one last look around down here before I decide to vacate, because I don't have a level 3 keycard. That would be a crying shame. And none of the bosses, like, look at this, there's props all over the ground. You'd expect that one of those props is, you can just pick them up instead of them looking off the corpse. Okay, yeah, no keycard available. Can't flip the light switch. Doesn't seem to be any. Should be able to open that door because I do have the key card for it. But the problem is it's not powered, so kind of weird enough putting. Can't just access the places I need to access. Oh, this one's level 2. Had to roll away before the acidic zombie exploded. Okay. Let's have a look-see. There's still there's still one more zombie in there, but I think I can open this door. Again, cannot open this door. Disappointing. Oh. My energy rest before I open this door. Alright. Restock my ammunition. Okay, actually, what I want to do is, where is my shove? Not that way. Spot 2. Okay, good. Okay. Good loot and no means of opening the other doors. Let's check these zombies. Should have been able to open this door regardless, because I was able to open that other door upstairs. What if I brought a generator? Would that be a weird interaction? I doubt it. I think the generator only powers up placed items. I don't think it will power anything in here. That would be interesting interaction though. You'd have to bring fuel and a generator. Okay, so kind of sucks that I couldn't get far into this lab, but what else could I do? Could only turn on the lights in one section of the lab, this upstairs portion. And the idea was to like come down, clear out the zombies as best you can, and then maybe hit power switches hidden somewhere in some of these rooms. And that will power up the area. Like, I should be able to open this door because I have a level 2 keycard. I don't know why I can't. So gonna have to make a ticket for that too. Really a shame though. Oh, wait. There's a switch here. Okay, it powers this. But does it do anything down here? Can't do anything with that anymore. Is there any changes down here after flipping that switch? I mean, I'm pretty sure that that switch I just flipped was just for the lights for the entrance, but doesn't man can hope, you know. Nope, no changes. Okay, we're done here. Shame. I'll probably submit a ticket for that. Just shut these doors. You can't close this either. Alright, cool. Alright. There is a military locker here that requires lockpicks, which I don't have. Okay. Here, I thought that light switch would do something. Is it snowing? Holy crap. This is the first time I've seen snow in the game. Well, we found the lab. That's the good news. So I think I want to go over here to the bunker, FOB bunker. Maybe we might find some keycards there. I'm running you guys over. I'm not taking my chances. look for that one dude. There he is. Let's fix up the truck and we can get to the bunker. Or, yeah, not the bunker, but the FOB Bravo. Not sure. Storage. Get all this stuff packed in. If I recall, okay, I have a tent somewhere around here. Restock the filter. Now I have charcoal tablets to fix up the filter. Right. I just need to remember that I need to come back here when I'm done. Had a better view of the bunker from the inside. This is not good. They're out. Cards. Yeah, still a lot of stuff to be worked on. Nope. Nope. Just gonna take my chances on them. Briefcase. Yes, please. Level 3. Level 3. Why is it? Oh. Man, no level 3. Kinda sucks, not gonna lie. That's a buttload of barnacles. Oh. Found the designated suppressor for this gun. Okay, cool. What the heck? Oh, I think a zombie stepped on a landmine. And another zombie stepped on a landmine. And another zombie stepped on a landmine. You get a landmine, and you get a landmine. Everybody gets a landmine. Okay, I gotta need one of these. Ooh, katana. I don't know if mine is the one in my stash is stronger than this one, but eh. Didn't expect him to be down there. I thought he would be hiding in the level 3 section. Did we check this? Yeah, we did. Really? There's the medical bay. I don't think I'll find anything useful here, other than just medical stuff. I don't really want to do more medical stuff. Just want to double check and see if I can find some ammo, if not key cards at best. I think the corpse of one of the zombies is swallowed up in the trash pile, so I don't think I can do anything about that. think this requires level 3. Yep. Check. Okay. Really? That reached? Fine. Okay. Hopefully this has a key card. Key card level 3? Nope. Unfortunate again. I think I hear footsteps. Man, couldn't open this door. Sucks. Alright. We're done here. Don't think we can loot any of these other stuff, so... I'm gonna have to look up as to where exactly I can find more key cards. Probably should be careful out here because there could be landmines as well. I just didn't even know it. As far as I know, I think the zombies stepped on them all. As a matter of fact, I could check out here as well. But I hear dogs. So I'm also kinda not wanting to push further. So what we'll do, sleep off the night, pack up the stuff, because I've been wanting to actually pick up all of this for quite some time. And let's regroup. We can finally remove that. Campsite. Could also go down to the checkpoint because there's some areas here I haven't seen yet. Maybe work our way. Let's work our way down through here. I think I know what that sound is. Saved him just in the nick of time. Excuse me, what? Okay, you're busy fighting, that's fine. Now can you offer me stuff? Yay! Okay, I need ammo. Give me all of it. I don't care how much I have to spend. I don't care if I'm not able to buy the car that I wanted. So we're back down to 11,000. Damn. We're restocked in terms of getting all our ammo back. Okay. We also have some 50 BMG ammo, which is also good. Let's open up storage. Oh, right. This stack up there. He spooked me for a second there. And mine. Grenades. We're fine with grenades. The Molotov there. Table here. Okay, let me double check something. Alright, we're not dealing with this anymore. It's a good thing. But we kind of missed the church as to mark as a POV, a POI. So let's run over here really quick. Industrial office building. Okay. Rip. Stack. Rip. Like, you can also turn this into a base, actually. How did I even think about it? I think this is the checkpoint we're looking for. Yep. So maybe we can find some key cards here. Let's just make sure everything is topped off. Oh, I missed that one. Nah, I like lychee. Yeah, lychee's better. Oh, actually, we're gonna take it anyway because we can sell it.
These are the ends of fate. All of humanity should gather as one prayer for the preservation of the soul of the earth. May God have mercy on us all.
Man, the loot is not great. Okay, where to next? This cap here. still a little ways away. This be turned into a base, I wonder. And not with all these tractors here. Kind of a waste of space. Farmhouse is totaled, so probably not practical. Safe here, but don't have any lockpicks at the moment. Alright. This is covered. There's another location down. Okay, this is just a connecting path south. So I wanna check out this, I guess, gas station? Question mark. There's a motel or something like that. Mayor's Market Shop. Okay. So leave. Yep. This way. There's something in the middle of the road. Oh, it's another utility truck. Meh. Piney wood. Okay. Next. Let's turn around. Try and get ourselves to that abandoned truck. I think this is Mayor's, maybe? Is this a city? No, it's lower bottom. Oh. Oh. I think these are coyotes. Okay. Gonna have to exercise caution with this one. Oh, really? Got the jump on me. That's a lot of guns. Okay. We need to bring the Humvee over here. Just jump over that. Okay. Ooh, we can snipe the dudes over there as well. There you go. Unload all of that. Keycard, but not the one I want. Need level 3s, but the military laptop will be good. Probably tell us on some other stuff. Okay. So what we want to do now is grab all this. Double checking, triple checking. Good thing too, because I was gonna miss. Nice, got another laptop. But level 2 keycard sucks. We could sell this Spec Ops helmet though. Crossing my fingers for some good stuff. It's a supply one, so I can probably make do with the canteens. Gas is good too. Throw this away instead. I mean, I could do it more alcohol for tops. Other than that, okay, we're done. Just double checking all these guys that I'm may or may not have looted. He's done. He's done. Okay. Ooh, I need this. Okay, that's all looted. Just one final check for any guns that I may have missed. Jackets, plate carriers, yeah. So I'm just gonna straight up sell it all. Okay. So let's review all the stuff that we may need to sell. Kinda sucks though, because we didn't get a lot of guns, unless you wanna tap to the laptops. Let's do it. Bandit camp. Where at? So far. Go. Do we? Wait, that's Elwood. Okay, I have an idea. We actually get to use this for once. That leads to the farm. Goes to checkpoint. I think I'll take my chances. We'll just plow through the farm. Those bandits? I want more ammo. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Wait, I recognize this truck. This is the truck I was driving this truck before. Yeah, it still has fuel in it. Let me mark this. I recognize this truck. This was the pickup truck I was using before I switched to the modified one. grab everything and then check out. I think we are done here. Could discover these locations on the way, but it's just a deer. I we're fine here. Just need to bring this. Okay, I don't know why I'm losing frames right there. Okay. Time is it? Alright. You know what? I think I'm gonna have to end it here for now. This was a good test. Try and see if how everything works out, and I think I'm quite happy with everything. So for those of you who stuck around, thank you so much for coming. Hope to see you again soon. I think down the line, I think I'm gonna be rather down tonight. We'll see. I don't know what I'm saying at this point. This is how hungry I am because I haven't had much yet. But I think now is a good time to stop, and we can probably pick this back up again tomorrow or tonight. Because I didn't realize how far I've actually been streaming. That's how invested I get when I play this game, and I hate it. I do. So it's both a good thing and a bad thing at the same time. So it's give or take. So that'll be it for tonight. For today, this afternoon. I'm gonna take a break. Wanna eat something. Gonna do other stuff. So I'll catch you guys either tonight or tomorrow. See you around.